The ancient Greeks once said, "A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in." We tend to forget about this, tend to be careless, but we have to rise to the task together. It's up to all of us to sow those seeds, and it's up to us to nurture them towards growth. Creo is not just another company. With Project Resolve, we are building the path to the future. Follow us into a new era, a utopia for all mankind. With every launch, we're healing our planet, restoring its natural shield. A return to the green world we remember, where our children can once more play in the sun. Resolve is not only revitalizing the Earth, but its people too. We've all dreamed of it, and now Creo is making it a reality. Together, we're strong. Together, we can make a change. Unleash your potential with us.
Welcome! I know you're glad to be here. I am, and I'm glad to see ya. Creo, you know who we are, or at least you think you do. Everywhere you turn, we're there, whether you see us or not. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. Creo is one of the world's largest manufacturers of consumer and industrial products, but we're so much more, and that's why you're here. At Creo, we're always reaching for the stars. See, we've always had our eyes on the big picture. From work in the third world, valuable minds in the city education initiative, and of course, programs like Project Resolve that benefit us all. Creo not only wants to change the world, Project Resolve, we aim to save it. There's no divide here. At Creo, we're all in this together. So welcome to your new life as part of the Creo family.
Final stop. Rousseau Station. Exit to the right. Welcome to Creo. We're happy to welcome you as part of our ever-expanding family. Please proceed directly to registration.
All passengers, please proceed to job registration immediately. This station will be shut down shortly.
Welcome to registration. Creo believes in the right tool for the right job and the right person to wield it.
Hey, sorry, I'm new around here, so where should I go?
New, huh? Job registration is over there.
Sure.
Please choose from our 2 currently available positions and form an orderly queue. You will receive your personal work gear voucher after registration.
If you like living life in the fast lane, Creo provides you with the highway to success as a field technician. Light, Versatile. State of the art. Gear up and save tomorrow today.
Rig installation program running. Program complete. Patient sedated. Initiating surgery. Implanting neural link.
Been designated for disassembly.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you still there? Your rig has been damaged. Its distress beacon has been triggered. You need to get back into the factory.
The rig seems to work for me. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. I mean, I can walk. Huh. Never thought I'd be able to say that again.
Well, that's good to hear, but the power core is damaged. You'll have to find a new one to make your rig fully functional.
I don't know you. I'm surrounded by dead people here. Maybe someone would like to explain what's going on.
I'm sorry, I don't know. You need to get inside. Maybe you can make something to protect yourself. Operations always has a gear assembly.
Well, okay. I'll just stroll right on over to the factory then.
I certainly don't recommend walking, but there should be a maglev station nearby. They're never far from ops.
On my way.
Be careful, and don't forget to replace the power core of your rig or you're not going to get very far.
Do you require assistance, ma'am?
I can't believe they just fired Dr. Chavez. After the years of hard work and dedication she's put into this company. I suppose that's what you get when you stand up for your convictions. The worrying thing is, she's right. I've seen the data. We've got to keep working, now more than ever. Lesser people would give up, but she's not one of them. And if she won't, I won't.
Good to see you. Connection to database restored. Checking database. Gear voucher detected. Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Damn it, why don't you listen?
You need to upgrade your power core or replace it, otherwise you ain't getting through that door. If you keep trying to overload it without the proper power capacity, security is gonna end up all over your ass. We've come too far to get caught now. Those implants are worth thousands. This is our golden ticket out of here, man. Don't screw it up.
We've had issues with Robert Weave again, this time about the exoskeleton program. He's refused to have the implant surgery. We've explained it's hardly invasive, even offered to double his bonus. But no, thinks management will use it to control the workforce. He even brought up his union nonsense again. If he poisons the others, it could put us months behind schedule. It's amazing. He doesn't see it as making his job easier. I recommend termination. Yeah, we've put up with too much of his trash talking.
Let me out! Anyone there? I want to get out! Hey!
We have come into possession of evidence that links Ed Nakana, employee number 776910, to the homicides associated with the individual known as the Liberator. All indications point to the fact that he has deliberately tampered with his neural implant, including disabling its GPS function. Therefore, CreoNet cannot ascertain his whereabouts. While he's at large, he is a serious threat to staff and Creo's image if this were to get out. We need to take care of this, quickly and quietly.
I have to say I'm not comfortable with this. Not comfortable at all. We've had multiple accidents in this sector. We have to shut it down and take it to pieces bit by bit. Now, I know what you're gonna say, but we've been lucky. We've been able to sweep the previous incidents under the rug. We can't keep relying on luck. I know nobody cares about the grunts down here, but God knows they will care if the media gets hold of it. Or worse, the Oversight Committee.
Sector online. Attention, security lockdown in effect. Warning, security systems are now active. No connection to CreoNet at this time.
Great news, guys. We finally got the new gear assembly unit down here. And not a moment too soon. The old one was spitting out worse trash than what you put in. For now, though, you'll have to manually unlock the schematics on your local accounts, at least until they update the interface. The rest is business as usual. You know, pick what you need, make sure you got the proper materials, and hit OK.
Reboot in progress. System check initiated. Error. Bypassing. Error. Bypassing. Bypass successful. Bringing primary weapon online. Primary weapon offline. Secondary systems operational. Severe threat encountered. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Dispensing sentence. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Rehabilitation implemented. Status critical. Reboot initiated. Reinitialize systems. Dispensing sentence. Follow. Printing in process.
After the recent events and the continuing threat to Creo security, we are asking all employees to remain vigilant. Please, if you see or hear anything suspicious, report it immediately to your supervisor. Protect yourself, your job, your family. Terrorism is everyone's problem.
Next stop, Central Production B. Personnel arrival.
Incredible honor of meeting Jonah Gutenberg, founder of Creo. That was an amazing experience. I mean, you already know that Creo is not just another company. Our founder, Jonah Gutenberg, has a vision of a better world. We've all seen what has happened during our lifetime. This is not the future we were promised. Jonah saw the world deteriorate before his eyes. It was not just the social, economic problems, the divide between the haves and the have-nots. No, it was bigger. Crops were failing, sea levels rising, droughts, floods, storms. Our world was dying. Project Resolve was designed not as a band-aid, but as a cure. With every launch, the integrity of our atmosphere is being strengthened. With every rocket's payload, our world is being reseeded for future generations. Jonah used his considerable influence to bring together world leaders and corporations to create the Kyoto Accord. No longer could the environmental changes be ignored. Many even deemed it too late. But Jonah had an idea, and using his company's extensive resources, he'd already prototyped what would become Project Resolve. And that's why you're here, to make a difference. That's why Creo's here. That's why we're all here, to make a dream reality. Not just for us, but for our children, and for our children's children.
Connection failure. Rerouting. Manual link established. Welcome to main production. Worker number. Database error. Let me show you around. Now, how may I help you? Let me show you around.
Seems you've got a screw loose somewhere.
Thanks for your concern. Error. No loose screws found.
Right. So, where is everybody?
Unable to initiate link to Creo Net. No data available.
Fabulous. Then where's operations?
Information unavailable. Time to get to work. Let me show you the way. Terms of use and license agreement. How may I be of service? Provided by Creo. I'd like to help. I'd like to help. I'd like to... Please, hold the line.
Welcome. This unit is currently running on emergency power. Hello. We regret to inform you services are currently limited. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Don't believe it. Hey, you! Over here! Please, my rig's out of juice. I'm a fucking statue here. Can't move a thing. Can you power it up and jumpstart me? Just a jumpstart, man. Oh, damn. Thank you. Been sitting here so long, my ass is numb. Can't count how many times I've had to play dead out here. Nearly pissed my pants a couple of times. I'm Hobbs, Dean Hobbs. No one calls me Dean, so, you know, Hobbs is fine.
What are you doing down here?
Well, just being me. I mean, I'm maintenance. I should have left this stuff to security. But I thought, hey, Hobbs, let's find out what's going on here. Stupid, man, just stupid. Wanted to check the failsafe consoles. See what they recorded. Got separated from my crew, but I thought, Hobbs, don't give up now. You can make it. And that's when my rig gave out.
Guess you've got no idea what's going on around here.
Shit, man, I don't know nothing. Felt like my brain was an egg on a griddle and then the yolk popped. Woke up, head ringing like crazy. Everything had just gone to hell. What I've seen since then. Man, you wouldn't believe it.
What's the deal with these failsafe consoles?
Creo's got a few around the factory to monitor problems and record them. There's sure to be some crazy stuff on them with all that's going down. And check them out if you want, but my adventuring days are done.
What's your plan?
I'm gonna get my ass out of here before it gets mashed like a bug in a windshield. Think I'll head up to Ops. Should be all right there.
So long, Hobbs.
Stay safe, man. Stay safe.
Failsafe protocol active. Log mark 96 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Automatic system-wide reboot begun. Data loss analysis. Most Creo systems damaged. 27% of data storage and processing systems report complete data and record loss, with low chance of recovery. Local non-networked power supplies remain operational. Recovery protocols activated. Damaged data sectors attempting temporary repair using analogous systems. Collateral loss of workforce is rated as extreme. Overall work output efficiency remains severely impaired, with all functioning personnel-related systems reporting significant neurological deviation and physical degradation. Functioning implants and rigs should be collected for refurbishment and redistribution to fully functioning human assets.
Warren, I was starting to worry. I'm glad you're okay.
Will you finally tell me who you are?
Sally. I'm Sally, medical staff assigned to the Executive Forum. I'm isolated up here. Stuck, to be exact. Just trying my best to figure out how I can help.
What the hell's going on here?
There was some kind of incident, that's all I know. Hardly anything is working and your area is in lockdown. I'm trapped up in the executive forum. There's loads of distress beacons, but you're the only person I've managed to contact. We have to do something.
Fine. Hope this qualifies for hazard pay.
Okay then. We need to find out what happened, and we won't if we just stay here. We're in this together, and like it or not, we're on our own. At least for the time being.
What about Hobbs? Did you talk?
Hard to believe he didn't get more than a few scratches after what he must have gone through. He lost friends out there. One was killed right in front of him. I can't imagine how he must feel.
You tried calling for help?
The system's locked down. There's no way I know to contact anybody outside. And it seems most comms are out apart from the ops.
I better get going.
Be careful out there.
She said I should get to the executive level, that it's safe there. Security forces have it locked down, but it's the getting there that's the problem. She said things will soon be under control, and they've asked for external aid. It tells you how serious things have gotten if they've called for outside help. But you know what? It's fine. If they've got everything under control, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them. It's terrifying enough listening to the noises, let alone being out there. I'm safe here.
Anyone there? Can anybody hear me?
Damn. Thanks, man. I thought I was stuck in here for good. Come on. Say something. You okay in there? I appreciate it, really. Thought I was gonna starve in here. Don't know how much longer I would have lasted.
So tell me, what's your story?
Name's Davey, man. I work on the shell production line. Ran in here when those freaks started showing up. Didn't realize for hours the door was busted and I was stuck. Don't even know how long I've been in here.
You know what's going on around here?
You mean all this crap? No idea, man. Way above my pay grade. Something hit the system hard, that's for sure. Melted my damn neural link. It was like I was tripping in someone else's head. Thoughts, memories, just not my own. Some weird shit going down, that's all I know.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Dunno, man. Not staying out here, that's for damn sure. Maybe ops? Should be safe, right?
So long.
Later.
How much time has passed? Minutes? Hours? Days? This place is falling apart. I'm falling apart. I was told it wouldn't hurt, that the whole thing would be over in just a couple of minutes. But the pain when it started. I was awake. It cut open my flesh, pierced into my bones. I can still hear the machines, feel them, and I screamed. Just screamed until there was no air left in my lungs. But it didn't stop. It didn't stop.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
I'm so glad to see you, man.
I ain't feeling right. Not right at all. I need my meds. Bad. It's been hours, man. I can't make it without them.
How are you and Hobbs getting along?
Oh, I don't know. He didn't want to help me. Totally wrapped up in himself. I mean, if it was him who needed his meds, I mean, it's not like I'm being overdramatic here, you know?
What meds do you need?
It's an implant. Called Modaxinol. I will die without it, man. Last time I went out... Well, you know what happened. Seriously, I'm in bad shape.
I'll try to find it for you.
You don't know how much I'd appreciate that. Seriously. Thanks. I know it's asking a lot. I mean, who wants to go out there, right? But please. I don't want to get sick.
Have to go.
Hey, don't forget about me, okay? I'm counting on you here.
We made it, buddy. Good to see you. And don't think I forgot I owe you. Found this. Here, take it. Might help.
You met Davey?
Oh yeah. Can't say I care for him much. Wanted me to fetch him his meds. Of course I said no. Man, was he pissed. He's crazier than I thought if he thinks I'm going out there again.
Any trouble getting here?
Nah, it was right around the corner and I kept my head down. Worst has got to be over now.
Take care, Hobbs.
You bet I will. Don't do nothing I wouldn't.
So much for help coming. It's been over a day now and nothing. She's not responding when I call. It's getting worse out there and the noises are freaking me out. I can hear them, but at least there hasn't been any more screaming. Oh, that's a blessing. But there's other sounds. I did see one guy. He was in a terrible state, but he seemed to know what he was doing. Heading to the executive forum. Maybe I should have gone like she suggested.
Maybe if I cut them off. Damn it. Not again. Well, you can fuck right off! I swear I... Hey. You're actually normal. Or at least, kind of. What is it? You shy? For a moment, I thought you were one of these psychos. Already ran into a dozen or so of them today. Guess I've always attracted the wrong type of guy.
You're searching for something?
Look at Mr. Inquisitive. Just trying to find something that would help me stay alive a bit longer. A good staff. One that's not actually falling apart. On the off chance someone needs a good beating.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, look at you! The White Knight! I could get it myself, you know. But as long as you're offering.
So, care to tell me who you are?
You think I just hand out my number to any guy who comes along? Sorry, couldn't resist it. I'm Irina. Trained engineer and, apparently, born survivor.
Got any idea what's going on here?
Yeah. This company finally managed to burn the final vestiges of humanity out of us. Guess we're the lucky ones, though. Didn't drop dead. Haven't blown a fuse. At least not yet.
So what's with the staff and everything?
I could ask you the same question. I guess sitting things out is just not our way. I never liked those smelter bots. Always kept an eye on them, even before this shit went down. It's time to push their damn emergency stop and scrap them for good.
What if I told you I have what you need?
Usually saying that is a prelude to disappointment, but hey, I'm game. So, let's see what you've got.
Well, this one comes with best regards from Creo Security.
A striking argument in each negotiation. Boy, oh boy, you make me happy. I owe you. It's nice to know chivalry isn't dead.
Better get going now.
And just as I was getting to know you.
Creo's not just a company. It's a way of life. Here you're not just seen as anybody, you're somebody. Somebody special. At Creo, we have your well-being at heart, and that includes body and mind. Creo's more than just a job. Here, your family. Here, your home. But you want more, right? Why pay for expensive gym and spa memberships when Creo has state-of-the-art facilities right here? And as for vacations, what if I told you you can have one every week? That's right. With Creo's Dream Tourist Systems, or DTS, you can go anywhere in the world and even beyond. DTS feeds directly into your neural interface, and voila! You're on a beach in Rio, or Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Something more cultural? How about a stroll along the Seine in beautiful Paris? Or what about enjoying the Colosseum during the height of the Roman Empire? That's right. DTS can fulfill all your desire. Enjoy a 2-week vacation in less than an hour with DTS. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, is just a click away. With so much to offer, why would you ever leave?
Okay, guys. This is Benberg, so listen up. I don't know if you made it out of recycling. I don't even know if you can hear me. But if you can, meet me at the outbound station. Stay safe. I'll be waiting. We can make it together.
This route remains offline. Please proceed, worker. Move along.
This has been again. I'm still waiting at the outbound station. I want to try and get to the old Biolabs. I'm hoping it's safer there. But I'm not leaving without you. I know recycling and the waste storage are a mess, but get through there, and it will get better.
With the implemented overtime hours, my guys have been relying on their implants, but I'm noticing increasingly erratic behavior from them. This schedule was meant to be temporary, but it's been months now with no sign of respite. Now, I don't blame my team for using, but the side effects are becoming increasingly apparent. There's even been fights. And, you know, some people are just acting downright weird. And we're going to have big problems soon if something isn't done, and I won't be held responsible.
So Ferguson dumps us, then it's all, buddy, come to my party. Fuck him. Listen to this shit. Hi, pals. As you may know, next week is my birthday. Who does he think he is after what he pulled? There'll be tons of cake, so bring your hunger to break Area 12. Hope he chokes on it. First the drones, then John, and now the salaries. He's got to screw loose if he thinks we'll forgive and forget. One of these days, I'm gonna grab my tools and tighten it for him.
I'm not giving up on you. I won't hear it said that Benjamin Burke let down his team. I've marked the way to the outbound station. There's big red letters saying exit. Even you can't miss it, Smithy.
Why won't you believe me? You've seen the bodies, but I've seen him doing it. Why'd I make this up? Others have seen him too. It's just one guy. It's always the same. Bodies dismembered, missing limbs. God knows what he's doing with them. You know, I know this Liberator story happened decades ago, but what if he's back? What if it's not just urban legend? What if he's real? What if this whole mess is because of him? To all Sector 12 employees, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but unlicensed gambling violates federal and state law, and thus places Creo at a not insignificant risk of criminal charges and liability. So, all raging drone events are to be canceled immediately. Borrowed drones and other company equipment can be returned anonymously. Don't make me the bad guy here. I love a good drone fight as much as the next guy, but what we're doing here is too important to risk infractions of this nature. R. Ferguson.
Don't worry, nothing bad. Just wanted to see if you could get me some tech scraps.
What do you need the tech scrap for?
I'm making something. It's important, very. You could say it's a matter of life and death.
How do I know I can trust you? I mean, who are you?
Well, I can help you there. I'm Joe. Anyway, I know you, well, at least of you, and I chose to trust you.
What if I'd rather keep what's mine?
Well, I'd be very disappointed. It is important, though. Believe me. And if you help me, I'd be ever so grateful.
Guess I'm able to spare some.
Oh, thanks. I won't forget this.
Need to make a move.
In that case, I won't waste any more of your time.
D, will you check in? I waited 30 minutes for you yesterday. That's far too long for me to be out and about. I need those items. But if you can't procure them, I have other sources, so don't worry. Just let me know you're okay.
I think I passed out from the pain. Don't know how long I've been lying there, cold on the concrete floor, half dead, awakening to a nightmare. I couldn't remember where I was, who I was. But when I saw those people, what happened to them? Somehow I made it to Ops, and the memories are blurry and hazy. I remember the pain. I've never been so afraid in my whole life. Didn't even realize I was totally blind in my left eye until medbay patched me up. I guess I'm better now. Even my sight is coming back slowly.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I just can't wait any longer. I hope you're okay, that you're still out there. That you found a safe place. I'm going to take the maglev to the old Biolabs now. Try to get there if you can. I'll be waiting. My thoughts and prayers are with you.
Contamination detected. Lockdown in operation. Initiating disposal measures. Please remain stationary during cleanup procedure. Contamination detected. Lockdown in operation. Initiating disposal measures. Please remain stationary during cleanup procedure.
Finally found our little thief. It's probably the same culprit who's been hitting the lab storerooms. She ended up dropping a purloined biomaster in a hurry to get away. Looks like she was heading towards the old abandoned labs. I'll file a full report when I get back. Security can handle this one from here on out.
Let's be honest. Over the last couple of decades, things haven't been too great. We know. We've seen the figures, and that's why we created Project Resolve. But with an ailing population, developmental problems, disability rising at an alarming rate in children, some would have you believe it's too late. At least that's what elements in the media would have you believe. But Creo has you covered. From family daycare centers to full medical coverage, your family is our family. The average workplace can be littered with hazards. But at Creo, we're proud to say we never had more than a stuffed dove. With the implementation of our rigs, we've made you stronger, faster, tougher. The rigors of the workplace won't even give you pause. And due to the integration of your neural interface into Creo's core system, our professional healthcare staff can monitor your well-being 24/7. If that doesn't make you sleep tight, I don't know what will.
Warning, this is a quarantine zone. Please remain in operations until all potential sources of danger have been eliminated.
I'm freaking out here, Doc. Security is everywhere, but there's no change in the workers. It's still chaos. If anything, it's getting worse. I'm gonna try and make a break for one of the loading bays. Hopefully I can get out. Best of luck, Doc.
This communication device is locked down. All lines blocked. Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Gutenberg, the founder and, dare I say it, brains behind Project Resolve with us today. Jonah, if I may call you Jonah.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony here. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all family.
It's a privilege to have you here. You've been called many things over the years, from boy genius, your startup days, to a potential savior of humanity.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But yes, I've definitely been called many things over the years, and not all of them as nice as that.
Your honesty is humbling. The truth is, while politicians and scientists were fighting and trying to lay blame, you stepped forward with a solution.
Look, the fact of the matter is, something had to be done. Where does arguing get us? Nowhere.
Some divorce lawyers may disagree there.
True, but our problems are global. We needed to step up to the plate. I was fortunate in timing and position that I was able to do so, but I wasn't unique in the desire to make a change. This isn't about personal glory or fortune. Project Resolve is the largest endeavor of its kind. The best minds on the planet are all working together with Creo's crack team of scientists and developers to make sure that we can have not just a future, but a new beginning. The chance to start afresh. We're all in this together. And together, we will overcome.
Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to talk to us today. We can only hope to live up to your example.
Thank you, Don. Thank you. And thank you, all of you who work so tirelessly to fulfill Project Resolve's mission. I know from talking to many of you on the production floor that Creo is more than a job. It's a calling. And again, I thank you. Without you, my dreams would be just that.
Come on over. No need to be shy. I see you're a man of integrity and initiative, and I have a small request to make. All right. Now listen. I'm sure you're smart enough to realize this area is under lockdown, quarantine, or whatever goddamn excuse they're using to get at me. I need to get out. We have to break this lockdown, and by we, I mean you.
Care to tell me who you are?
My name is Dr. Chavez. Melissa. Maybe you've heard of me. And no, I'm not lost. I work here. I think that's enough small talk. Now how about getting me out of here?
Good plan. It'd be nice if there were more specifics.
I'll put this as simply as possible. Enter the largest of the greenhouses. Look for the main console. It's connected to all the systems in this sector. I'm sure you can figure out the rest.
Ask nicely and we have a deal.
If I hadn't asked you nicely, you'd have known.
I'm off.
Well, you know where to find me.
You know this stuff is toxic, right? We can't just keep dumping it wherever on the facility. We've had another accident. Well, thank God he's only a cripple. Or is it cheaper for the company if they're killed outright? Listen, if the EHA ever heard of any of these incidents, we'd be closed down faster than one of those rockets goes up.
Autopsy of number D70739, Clive Henderson. Male, 28. Back, neck, and skull have been opened. Cerebrum, cervical, and thoracic region of the spinal cord are exposed. All neural implants have been removed. This is the 7th victim discovered with a similar pathology, but the perpetrator's MO is evolving. The first victim's neural implants were removed with some precision, but in the more recent cases, now tissue damage around the spinal column and brain indicate that the perpetrator may have tried to remove the implant with his bare hands.
I'm getting worried about Ed. Ever since we started to implant team members with neural links, he's lost it. And yes, we checked, and really checked his implant. I'm worried he's having some kind of psychotic break. He's becoming totally divorced from reality. We've been in human testing for over a year. I mean, we're the development team, and he's our software solutions lead. But he insists that his thoughts aren't his own, that someone's there with him. That creepy stuff. But nuts, right?
We don't need to stand on ceremony. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all family.
It's a privilege to have you. I've been called many things over the years. Boy genius. Start.
Lockdown deactivated. Reinitiating systems. Attention. Access restrictions for this sector have been revoked. Please return to your designated workplaces.
I know the solution is here. It's under my nose. I can smell it. But where? I failed to notice the long-term effects of Resolve. That's on me. If Gutenberg and Co. hadn't been pushing so hard to start the process, we needed more time to test. It's too late to cry over spilt milk. I can fix this. Resolve is the solution. I just need to identify the elements that produce the toxicity. I need help. A Creo team has turned up. I managed to escape to my lab. I'm safe right now, but I don't know for how long. I need assistance, please. It doesn't look like they've been sent just to detain me. No, no, no. That was my work. That was my life. Fuck you. You hear me? Why am I even doing this? They just don't deserve it. They...
It's just not good enough anymore to have me fired and blacklisted. No. Off with her head. So she can't piss on our parade. Just look at this. Months of work destroyed! This is a nightmare. An utter nightmare. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't even thank you.
Who are you, really?
Dr. Chavez. Once, everyone here knew. My team and I were Project Resolve. I helped create it. Ran the labs, but those days are gone. When the problems with Resolve became apparent, I was quickly sidelined. My former colleague was more than eager to put forward his own proposal and take my position. And all the board cared about was that it was cheaper and faster. Nothing else mattered.
You know what's going on here, don't you?
My work here is unofficial. I'm no longer part of Creo. The reality is, I don't exist. Whatever happened, it wasn't our doing. I have my theories, but until I have more information, they'll remain my theories. I haven't heard anything from my associates in days. It's anarchy out there. I'm worried that... Look, I know. I owe you already, but I need another favor.
Depends on the favor.
Okay. This chip holds important data. Data that will save Resolve. And humanity. I need to trust you on this. I wouldn't survive 5 minutes out there, let alone make it to the Executive Forum. You're my only chance to do this. Give it to Bonham or Fox. They're both on the board. It's crucial they get it as soon as possible.
Okay, hand it over and it's done.
Hurry. We're counting on you. Well, well. Look who's back. I've told you everything that matters. Bonham and Fox. On the executive floors, they're waiting for this program. But if you've got something better to do than saving mankind, by all means.
So you're telling me Resolve is a lie?
Oh no. Resolve is still going up. At least for the time being. We'd know if it was something else. But they view it as a relic, and they see me the same way, because I still believe in it. I know I can make it work. That's why we're here. My team and I share that belief.
I heard Resolve is toxic. That this shit has been poisoning us for years.
There are no absolutes. Just rose-tinted glasses and shades of gray. Resolve does work. Just not fast enough. It's true. We didn't foresee the side effects to be so... extreme. I could have fixed it. I tried. But Barrett was there waiting. More interested in his own advancement. As soon as I stumbled, he was there to stick the proverbial knife in.
So what was your colleague's proposal?
I've seen the figures, and believe me, you don't want to know. They seem to have no concept of the catastrophic nature of what they're planning to unleash. Resolve wasn't perfect. But utopia? It's insanity. He's leading us to the precipice of an extinction-level event. All for the sake of money, time, and ego.
I better get going.
And I'd better get back to work. If you have any more questions, you know where to find me. You can keep the power core, by the way. Your drone looks like it needs it.
Something is wrong with the compound. I know the science is right. Everything checks out perfectly. At least at a theoretical level. Of late, though, I've been experiencing a heaviness on the chest. And occasionally when I exert myself, it takes a minute to regain my breath. The scans aren't showing anything yet, but I'm beginning to wonder if it's due to working directly with these materials.
noticed some irregularities during my last review. There seems to be significant aberrations in the payload dispersal unit. My first course of action was to inform my supervisor, considering the matter closed. But here it is again. It's infuriating. My only conclusion is there are problems down the line. Unless changes have been made and we have not been notified, which is completely unacceptable. But every time I raise the matter, here I am.
Happy birthday, little brother. Hope you're doing okay. We haven't heard from you in a while. Is work taking over again? I know the added responsibility will take a while for you to get used to. It's not really in your nature to be the boss man. Seriously, though, we appreciate everything you're doing for us. Don't think we don't. You're always in our thoughts and prayers. Mom misses you madly, of course. Her widow pumpkin. We all miss you. Enjoy your party and the cake. You're the best. Love, Peggy.
Mr. Ferguson, Creo is a company with a global reputation to uphold, and the employees under your supervision have not only broken company policy, but also numerous federal laws. Still, as you have repeatedly assured us of their reliability and are willing to answer for these individuals, we have decided not to pursue this further. But be assured, we will not accept any future transgressions. As a part of Creo's administrative team, we know we can trust you on this matter. There are plenty of good men out there in need of work, something you should also remember. Sincerely, Jay Connolly.
Research and development on Resolve and its deployment in our atmosphere has led to some unique innovations. You're already familiar with your rig, but what about all these crazy tools? Well, powered by your exoskeleton, our engineers have fashioned new equipment that enables you to perform tasks that our automated assembly lines wouldn't be able to achieve. And without your rig, nor would you. But let's take a closer look at one of these tools. This one is hot out of R&D. Designed for critical power loss, an operator can use the inducer to instantly transfer energy to the failing system or unit, completely recharging it. This is essential in our space operations, where even electrical fluctuations can lead to death or injury within seconds. If you can imagine it, Creo can design it. Although Project Resolve has grabbed most of the headlines, don't forget, Creo consumer products are in millions of homes the world over. What would we do without Creo?
Shouldn't you be at your designated work
I lost your
site?
signal for a bit. Everything okay, Warren? I'm glad you're okay. I thought I'd never see you again. Did you find help? I lost your signal near the old R&D compound.
What if Resolve isn't what we think it is?
Those media stories were discredited ages ago. Surely you can't mean them. Creo actively destroying the atmosphere to keep funding going. Or my favorite, the rich person's pleasure palace in orbit. Come on. We're not that gullible. And besides, the rest of the world would have noticed. I'm stuck here too, Warren. You're knocking at the wrong door, but I'm pretty sure management would be the right one.
At this point, I'd rather kick it in. Why would I trust management?
Hey, come on. We've got some actual geniuses up here. But they're probably in the same situation as me. Stuck in a room. The whole of the executive forum locked down after the event. If we can just get them out. I mean, Gutenberg and the others must know what to do.
And I thought you had all the answers.
I thought we'd been over this. All I can tell is that there was some kind of electrical malfunction that ripped through the system.
Chavez had a different perspective on Resolve. According to her, something's going on here.
Chavez? Dr. Melissa Chavez. You saw her. She was fired years ago.
Well, how do you know?
It's just hearsay, but apparently she hit a brick wall with her work. I'm not sure if her opinion can be trusted. She's not exactly objective with this matter. She didn't go quietly back then. Apparently she had quite a fight with the board.
I have no idea how to get to the executive forum. First day on the job, remember?
Well, the official routes are most likely locked down. But you could try the ventilation and maintenance shafts at the end of the production line. The factory and the administration tower are connected there.
Are you okay? What's your situation?
I'm fine. I'm just sealed in the executive forum. When it all started, everything got locked down up here. I can't get out. But fortunately, nothing can get in either.
I need to go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I needed to return to ops. I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally met up with some other survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories. From a mainframe error to a hostile R&D takeover to a failed neural upgrade meant to increase productivity. It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
I need my meds. I really need them, man. Please. I need medoxanol. The others won't help, selfish pricks. Come on. Help me out.
So tell me, what's the deal with your meds?
It should be in my file. I always get it, always. Every day. Everyone in my department does. I need to have it now, please. I need it.
You mentioned the others. Who do you mean?
The others, I asked them, you know? I asked them, but they won't help. Just stared at me, just sat and stared. Just blurry and silent. I need it. Please, I need it now. I want to talk to them, but they can't hear me. Not anymore.
I think I've got the implant you need right here.
Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. So much better. So much better. Like the ocean on a hot day. Here, take this for your troubles, okay?
Well, somebody's feeling much better.
Oh, so much better. Whole again. A new man. Every cell alive. The body electric.
Have to go.
Huh? What? Okay. Don't forget your help out there. You saved my ass.
You getting along okay with Davy?
I'm kinda getting on my nerves. Not his fault, though. Look at this shitstorm we're in, and then these drug implants. I mean, sure they can keep us going, but some people can't handle it.
So what's up? You heard anything?
Well, there was a girl, Mallory, kept me company for a time. Man, she was something. Whip smart. Didn't get a whole lot of what she said, but I listened to every word. Something about the board. She said she got it figured out, and all of a sudden, she was gone.
Take care, Hobbs.
You bet I will. Don't do nothing I wouldn't.
You gotta knock it off. I told you last time they're watching everything we do here. Stupid stuff like that may be amusing to you, but I worked hard to get my position, and I don't want to lose it over some co-worker's attempt at humor.
Creo is family. When we say that, it's more than the camaraderie we feel for our colleagues, more than Project Resolve's vision for humanity. With Creo, you become part of a whole. As every cog in a fine watch is vital to the accuracy of the piece, So are you to Creo and Project Resolve. Our neural interface enables us to easily connect with our workplace and associates, increasing efficiency and reducing tedious, time-consuming tasks. Have a problem? Creo is right there with us. We all share the same goal. Better tomorrow and a brighter today. And we'll achieve it. Together.
Yes?
Well, you survived. That's better than most.
Oh, I can deal with a couple of psychos, but I have to thank you. You really helped me out there.
So, do you have a plan, or are you just wandering around?
I haven't really thought it through. I just can't sit around doing nothing. I didn't know about this blackout, but in that moment, I could feel them dying. Hundreds of them, screaming down the wire. I can't shake it. Like echoes in my skull. Like there's this voice inside of me. I'm just going crazy. All those people. There has to be a reason why we're still here. Don't you think it's our duty to stand up and do something? Anything.
I need to go. See you around.
Yeah, got something better to do myself.
Hello, my friend. Missed me? I'm in need of your help again. Or rather, some of your tech scrap. I'll put it to good use. Promise.
You doing all right in there?
Still alive, if that counts. The dead will never know how it feels to be left behind. Left alone. But I've still got a job to do. And with your help, maybe, just maybe.
You're needing a lot of tech scrap. What did you say you were using it for?
I didn't. I don't have the words. Maybe one day. Understand, my friend. I have a score to settle. Something I have to do. Because somebody has to care.
I just hope I won't regret that.
You're doing the right thing. Trust me.
See you then.
You will. Be safe, my friend.
detected. Defense mechanisms activated. Mickey used to say I took his breath away. Guess it wasn't just him.
Hello? Can you hear me? Listen, I really need your help. There's another entrance right around the corner from you. You can't miss it. We'll, figure things out when you're here.
Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient. But with every passing day, with every launch, Project Resolve evolves. Our process and research is ongoing. From manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to the recycling of materials. At Creo, our scientific staff labor day and night to improve and build upon the foundation of Jonah Gutenberg's original vision. No one has ever attempted what we're trying to do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day your work benefits the future of mankind, bringing us one step closer to our goal. It is a huge task, but together we can do it. Whatever it takes. We will build a new Eden, a utopia for all. Does a garden bloom overnight? Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people... Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way. I know. We're all impatient. But with every passing day, with every launch, Project Resolve evolves. Our process and research is ongoing. From manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to the recycling of materials. At Creo, our scientific staff labor day and night to improve and build upon the foundation of Jonah Gutenberg's original vision. No one has ever attempted what we're trying to do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries of science and technology. Every day your work benefits the future of mankind, bringing with every passing day, with every launch, Project Resolve evolves. Our process and research is ongoing. From manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, a huge task. But together...
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Forgive me. Please, God, forgive me. Maddie, my little girl, she's gone. I don't know what to do. Please help me find her.
Hey, you alright? What happened?
I lost her. I lost my little girl, my sweet baby. We were attacked in the corridor and... I don't know, so fast. I got turned around, and now... I don't know where she is.
I'll try to find her, but I need you to calm down. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Maybe my office? We didn't get far. She could have run back. This is the key code, please. Please, Maddie is all I have.
Okay, calm down. Now, what's your name?
Alec. My name is Alec. Look, I just need to find her. She's all alone.
Guess you also have no idea what's going on in this place, right?
No, I thought it was just me. That something was wrong with my neural link. I passed out, but then I saw Maddie. She was terrified. And the hallways, the labs, all empty. It was like we woke up in a nightmare.
I'm sorry, but I have to leave you now.
I know, just... please, find my little girl.
Warren? What are you doing down there? Contact me ASAP. Let me help. You seem to have a knack for ending up where you're not supposed to. How did you get into R&D? That's a restricted area. You need to leave before security shows up.
How are you holding up? You alright?
I don't know. I wasn't trained for this. Whatever happened has affected the whole network here. It's all linked. Every system is joined to another, and another. I'm scared. I'm just hoping someone in management can help us.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Get out of there as soon as you can.
Log 2. Overnight, it's evolved. The dots have become structures. Thick black veins underneath my skin. Sclerotic. It's no longer human tissue, it's something else. I went up to Ops and took some samples from my lower right leg. The structures there are more developed. The area is completely numb. There was no need for anesthesia. Cutting into the overlying layers of skin, I removed several cubic millimeters of tissue. Analyses are still running.
Attention. A word of advice, my friend. Keep your hands off my stuff.
I finally found them. Stared into their trembling faces. There was no guilt there. No regret. I never felt so much hate. All I could see was your face, still lifeless. And it had always been so full of love and laughter. I'm doing this for you, Mickey. I love you, and they won't get away with it. Hey, if there's no justice, we have to make our own, right? Only Hobbs is left now, hiding in Ops. He's a coward, like the rest, but it won't save him.
Hello, transmission incoming. Please, error.
Hey! Hey, you! I can see you! I just hacked into this drone. Please, I need your help. Thank God. Found someone else who hasn't gone insane like everyone else around here. Welcome to Creo World, I guess. This place definitely isn't as family-friendly as it used to be, huh? Look, I really could use your help. There's a mobile operations center perched on the edge of the sinkhole. You can't miss it.
Hey, folks, welcome to Creo World. Why don't you come on in? Families are welcome. Fun is guaranteed. And hey, you might just learn a little something too. That's Creo's pro... Uh-huh. Really? Okay, sorry folks. Creo World is closed while we clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Don't forget to...
Danger. Danger. System malfunction. Containment error code 0x800F081F. System reset imminent. Evacuation procedures in effect. Danger. Danger.
I'm glad you made it. My name's Largo. It's good to meet you. I'm the operator of the park's search and rescue unit.
Nobody can tell me what's going on around here. Maybe you can.
Some kind of big energy surge fried my team's chopper and we fell right out of the sky. Haven't been able to raise any of them on comms since the crash. And now, everything is gone insane. The park's mega support pillar collapsed, the systems are damaged or out of control. This is apocalypse-level shit. But there might be survivors out there. And if my team's looking for them, they'll be depending on me to get these systems up and running again. I'm their eyes and ears. Look, I could really use some feet on the ground right now.
So what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just a software engineer running support for my team. They're the real heroes, out there saving lives. My skill set is pretty limited to keyboards and repairing Creo hardware. I mean, I always used to joke that I'm the last person you'd want around in an apocalypse. Funny, right? Suddenly, not so much.
Kind of a shaky situation you're in here. What happened?
Our team was on a normal flight patrol when the controls all blew out at once. The chopper was falling fast. I pulled the emergency release on the mobile ops station, like you're supposed to do when things go bad. I thought I was a goner, but I got lucky. Must have been flying low over the ridge. When I woke up, I found the ops lab where it landed here, perfectly balanced.
What happened to the rest of your search and rescue team?
That's what I want to find out. I can't give up on them, no matter the odds. Rodriguez, Nordberg, Eastwood, Helvig, all of them. They're good men with families. I've got a contact ping on loop since I got the station's comms working, but no one's answering. I'm just trying not to assume the worst, you know?
I can help. Just tell me what to do.
Thanks. Let me do a quick system check. Power's still out all over the park. Ops is running on emergency batteries only, and not for long. First things first, we need to get this place fully operational. Now, let me check the network. Nope, nada, no dice. We're completely offline. Without network access, I can't do diddly squat from here.
So how do I restore power to the park?
My best guess is that whatever happened out there physically damaged the power source itself. See if you can track down the problem and then find, some way to fix it. Not that helpful, I admit. I just do numbers in code, you know?
All right, so how can I help with the network?
See, the problem with the whole network being out is there's no way to run a damn diagnostic, is there? The park's primary server is located, I think, in the Project Resolve Center. You should be able to see the place from outside ops, if it hasn't fallen into the abyss. If you can get there, I might be able to hardwire into it through your rig. And if it's not totally fried, I may be able to do some magic. Good luck out there.
Previous visitor detected. Now syncing private media to your Creo Work account. Welcome back, Warren. Creo World staff is happy that you have chosen to join the Creo family.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, welcome to the Creo Lumberjack Show. Watch as our employees demonstrate the power and accuracy of our famous Creo Exo rig.
This place is still operational somehow. Look around for a big power core. Might come in handy.
I know you're saying... lumberjacks? What does Creo know about lumberjacks? You know Creo's helping people around the world. Helping save the world. But lumberjacks? Here's the thing. You see the power and the speed of the Creo rigs chopping down trees. You see the strong, agile, and dare I say, good-looking
Creo employees at work. But what you don't know is that before any of them stepped into their rigs, they weren't stepping anywhere without a wheelchair. That's right. Creo Exo rigs give the disabled the power to walk again. Can you believe we live in a world with such miracles? I say, timber!
Electromagnetic sensors of your drone are going nuts. You must be close to the power core. Better keep following the cables. There's gotta be a master control ahead.
Oh my god, Kev. Creo World is totally awesome. You so wish you were here right now. Prepare yourself. As I say these two words. Iron Mouse. Yeah, for reals! And not just like a guy in a suit. He's a full-on AI synthetic Iron Mouse. I had a conversation with him about Rusty Rat. But get this. In like an hour, I'm meeting, ready for it? Carbon Cat. I gotta go. Talk laters.
Have y'all ever looked up at the sky and wondered, how does it work? How does Creo actually get billions of particles of our Project Resolve agent into the atmosphere every day? Well, it ain't magic. It's science. Continuous research performed by the best of the best. Constantly at work in Creo's top secret labs, refining the Resolve formula. And 3 launch pads shooting rockets into the clouds every 10 minutes. How cool is that? Welcome to the Creo Skybound adventure. Minds will be blown.
Power in this area has been restored.
Hey, you did it! The power's been restored! Oh, good job. Okay, now just gotta get the network back online. See if you can find the main server in the Project Resolve Center.
Laura, where are you? Oh God, no, Bobby! I don't know what happened, but Bobby was just shaking Carbon Cat's hand. He was so happy. The cat even signed his Carbon Cat action figure. He's still holding it. Oh God, it's covered with blood. Oh, that flash! I don't know what it was, and then Carbon Cat suddenly. Oh, Laura, where are you? Tell me this isn't happening. Where the hell did we go to Hawaii? These new high-capacity power cores are great and all, but man, they can get pretty damn unstable when something hits them. Not that Barrett cares about that, oh no.
we would have been able to convince the board not to put these cores in robots that spend all their time near families. It's an accident waiting to happen. We get it. Okay, Barrett, you're the smartest scientist ever, and only you should run restricted projects. Ugh. But have you ever heard of teamwork? What an asshole!
That looks like the Project Resolve Center. Now, try to find the main server room.
I know y'all remember how it used to feel. Watching the news every night tell us the world was ending. Glaciers melting, oceans rising, the sky falling. I know you didn't love that. I didn't love that. But then, there was Creo. And what Creo gives to the world is hope. Your families, your friends should be proud of the work we do here, because Creo's new technologies are pushing the very boundaries of possibility, saving this planet. One idea at a time. We're Creo. We're building a better tomorrow. Together.
Well done. You started the rebooting process. Hey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it seems like the signal attracts those robots. Are you okay? This system is stubborn. I need more time. Hey, I've got good news and bad news. Bad news is that the lockdown is still active. The good news, however, I just hacked into a projector drone that might be able to help you. It'll project a hologram of you so those dumb robots won't be able to tell who's the real thing. I hope. Finally got full access to the network again. Now we're talking. That's it. We are fully operational. Come on back to ops now, okay? There's one more thing I need you to do.
Hey, sorry to bother y'all, but I got a report of malfunction with the carbon cat synthetic. Now, I don't know if you guys are jacking up his aggression levels or something, but he seems out of whack. I mean, he threatened a little kid today. Like he was gonna punch his teeth in. That's not normal, right?
Hey, welcome back, my friend. Well done out there. All systems are up and running. But we're not done. I need you to search the chopper crash site for any sign of Chief Helvig and my team. Also, keep an eye out for the black box. The data on there might give us a clue to what the hell happened out here.
That can't be all.
Here's the thing. When the chopper went down, it crashed pretty hard. You can see where it crashed. Up there, across the sinkhole. I didn't think it was reachable, but now with the systems restored, maybe... The rusty spring tower! I can control it from here. I'll lower the platform and you can ride it back up to the crash site.
Could you explain what to do again?
I need you to search the chopper crash site for any sign of Chief Helvig and my team. Also, keep an eye out for the black box. The data on there might give us a clue to what the hell happened out here.
You think these park mascots got scrambled too?
Yeah, guess that energy spike fried their processors. Messed with their protocols. Good luck out there.
Hey, it's Largo. I'm moving the spring tower platform to your position. You should be able to use it to reach the chopper. Hopefully you'll find my chief, Helvig. He's kind of an asshole, but he's my boss, you know? And I'm worried about him. Also, remember to keep your eyes open for the black box. We need that data.
Oh my god, somebody please respond. This is Milo Durbin. I just saw popcorn. Where is everybody? Something happened. There was a flash, it came from everywhere, and then everything went wrong. People are falling dead, people going crazy. Two guys just beat each other to death in front of me. The mascots are malfunctioning, they're chasing the podcast, and... Oh shit, there's a helicopter falling out of the sky. Watch out!
Yeah, keep riding your roller coasters like this whole park isn't sinking under your feet. Everything they tell you, it's all lies, lies, lies! You people have no idea how little it would take to bring down the megastructure. One little failure of that oh-so-secret containment unit, and all of this is going bye-bye. And you sheep pay to come here?
It's Largo. What happened up there? There was some interference. I'm just getting visual back now. Oh my god, that looks like the chief. I'm so sorry. His implant must have fried like the rest. But at least you found the black box. Thank God. You gotta bring it back to Ops right away. Maybe we can find out what the hell happened to this place.
Warning, this highly classified briefing is intended only for Squad Chief Helvig, search and rescue operations. Unauthorized access will initiate your immediate arrest and subsequent interrogation by Creo Security. Have a nice day.
Chief Helvig, this classified briefing supersedes all other standing orders and is issued directly by the Creo Board of Directors. Your new assignment is to continuously patrol Creo World, duration indefinite. Observe the park for unexplained structural breakdown. In the event of a containment breach, immediately report to the Executive Forum.
Hey, it looks like the system isn't too happy about my infiltration. Manual control of the tower's been disabled. I'm trying to fix it, but right now it isn't working.
The search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
I can't believe what happened to my squad chief. I can't believe it. I guess there was no way to save him, huh? He was such a... I mean, not exactly a friend. I knew him a long time, is all. But I guess we just have to keep moving forward. The rest of the team could still be out there, and at least you got the black box, right?
Here's the black box. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Amazing, it's still intact after that crash. I should be able to gain some useful data from this.
That black box must be able to tell you why you crashed, right?
Okay, here we go. All right, this confirms there was an energy cascade through the network right before the controls on the chopper went out. I can't tell yet what caused it. Yeah, it definitely looks like this cascade overloaded all the CreoNet implants. Levels are way off the charts. My God. Must have fried people's brains right in their skulls. No wonder half the people out there are dead and the rest are blank-eyed maniacs.
Could you get any useful data off that thing?
Wait. What is this? Mission briefing. Sent directly from the boardroom to Chief Helvig months ago. Can't open it. This is really high-level encryption. I mean top-shelf, super sensitive shit. I need to hack this. I know it's a private briefing and all, but I think these are extenuating circumstances, right? It's not gonna be easy. It'll probably take me a while.
Any idea where your team is?
I just picked up a distress beacon. It's Rodriguez, but nowhere near the chopper. It's coming from way down at the bottom of that sinkhole. If Rodriguez or any of the others are alive, you notice the Firestarter roller coaster nearby, right? Well, just hop in, and I'll send it right down to no man's land. Just, maybe don't eat anything too heavy before the ride.
Hey, Mom, it's me, Largo. Listen, I can't make it home for Christmas, and I know that's gonna be a bummer for Grandpa, but I've got a really good work reason. It's not exactly a promotion. In fact, I quit. I'm not doing IT for CreoNet anymore. I know, 10 years and could have been a senior technician, but so what? Really? I joined the search and rescue team, Mom. I wasted so much of my life in front of a screen, and finally, I'll be helping people.
Hey, honey, look, it's not that I don't want a family vacation. If I could take you and Bobby to Hawaii, I would do it in a second. Well, it's just that when you see me in my rig, I mean, how would I fit on the plane? How would I look in a bathing suit, right? But there's another idea. They built this place here on the campus. It's a place for families. It's like an amusement park. Bobby will love it. I mean, they've got his favorite comic book mascots. They even have a roller coaster.
Okay, give me a second to get this thing started.
Hi again. This is Chief Engineer Bloom. I've called before. I'm trying to reach the Central Safety Committee about the blueprints I sent over. I just want to reiterate the safety protocols we have in place at Creo World. Our megastructure support pillar is as solid as Fort Knox. 1,000 years, we'll all be dust and that thing will still be standing. Just let me know you got the specs, yeah? My job's kind of riding on this passing inspection.
Not my whole team. Those guys have families. All they ever wanted was to help people. Man, I was really holding out hope some of them would be okay. I guess that was stupid with everything going on out there. Look, if the rest of them are... if they try to kill you too, you do what you need to do. I just don't need to know about it, okay?
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? This is SNR Officer Rodriguez. Something's happening, something big. Our chopper went down. I don't know what hit it. It got real bad real fast. We lost Largo and the ops. Helvig was injured. We left him at the crash site to look for help. Me, Eastwood, and Norbert, but something's wrong. They're acting crazy. Norbert grabbed a rock and started bashing himself in the head. I tried to stop him, but then Eastwood attacked me. He was trying to kill me. I didn't have a choice. It all happened so fast. Oh God, here goes.
You're close to the Rusty Spring Tower. Maybe you should check it out and see if you can get it going from down there.
Please start by telling us your name, age, and what brought you to Creo World today.
My name is Elizabeth. How old? None of your business. And I got dragged here today by my boyfriend because, I don't know. Why are we here, Warren?
We are here to revel in the wonders of Creo science. And 'cause I want to meet Carbon Cat.
What do you love about Creo? And what do you most wish Creo would change?
Oh boy, I don't know. I got a great Creo dishwasher at home. And to change? How about you stop selling these stupid Supermouse t-shirts?
Okay, that's enough.
One voicemail recovered from previous visit. Creo, keeping your memories close to heart.
Are you crazy, Warren? Seriously, what the hell is wrong with you? You couldn't look me in the eye for months after the accident. And then you call to say you want to be a lumberjack? Okay, look, I get it. I was with you at that stupid Creo World show. To be able to walk again, I get it, I do. But to give your body over to that company, don't do this, Warren. Creo isn't the answer.
I don't want to die! Please help me!
I am Carbon Cat. I know what I have to do. I must find Iron Mouse, that cringing do-gooder rodent, and his pathetic sidekick, Rusty Rat. I will destroy them and everything they stand for. But first I need power. More power! All these sniveling synthetics, they have what I need. I must harvest their power cores to fulfill my ultimate plan. And then, Iron Mouse will be... Mainstream delete, admin port create all. Reboot initiated.
No! Don't kill me! But I'm not as tasty as I look!
Hey, I tried to contact you, but I couldn't get your signal. I picked up a distress beacon from someone down there. Keep an eye out.
These people are sheep. Look at them laughing their asses off on stupid rides as stupid kids. Look at how blind they are. How willfully innocent. No one is innocent. We've all caused this mess by our lazy acceptance of it. Some shiny, slick corporation full of promises and PR. Well, guess what, assholes? Creo's not coming to save you!
Help me! I'm trapped! That damn cat is after me! Seriously, please! I'm over here! Get me out of this! Help! Dude! Please!
My little Ferris friend Iron Mouse has no idea what's coming. Just wait till he gets a load of his puny sidekick, Rusty Rat. Tied to a rocket rigged with explosives ready to blow. As for you, Iron Mouse, just wait till you fall into my dastardly trap. It's what you deserve for always ruining my plans. Soon I will destroy you and your do-gooder sidekick once and for all, along with anyone who stands in my way.
All right, you're safe now. Everything okay?
Oh my God. My God. Thank you so much. I thought I was a goner. I'm shivering all over. That was so damn close. Hell, phew, thank you. Look, I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of here before that crazy cat shows up again.
So what's your story? What do you do here?
How you doing? Name's Ralph, and I'm nobody interesting, just a dude trapped inside a rusty rat costume. Story of my life, you know. I actually applied for the QA supervisor position at Creo, but this other dude got the job. Totally not qualified. Seriously, bogus move on their part, but hey, they must have felt bad about it. Because they invited me to be an official mascot of the park, which isn't so bad when you think about it, right? Right?
Do you have any idea why that cat mascot was trying to blow you up?
Are you kidding? I don't have any idea why any of this crazy shit is going on. I'm just a guy stuck in a rat suit on the worst day of his life. But it's gotta have something to do with that stuff. I mean, you've seen it too, right? That shiny black and purple goop that moves all by itself? I don't know what it is, but the Carbon Cat mascot got covered in it. I mean, that thing wasn't exactly nice before. It was always programmed to act like an asshole. It also pretended it wanted me and Iron Mouse dead, but now it's gone totally insane. Like, the goop corrupted its processes, made the synth think it was actually Carbon Cat. That thing is dangerous, man.
What do you mean you're stuck in your rat suit?
Well, funny story, really. Okay. It's not so much that I'm stuck exactly, it's well, I'm not exactly wearing anything underneath. Yeah, and the locker room is at the bottom of that sinkhole, probably surrounded by crazy killer robots. Not the biggest problem anyone's having today, but, awkward. Live long and prosper out there, dude.
I must say I'm surprised management was able to send someone over for the inspection, given the, circumstances. Well, anyway, I'm Dr. Gene Barrett, project lead on Utopia, head of R&D. Apologies, of course you know all that. So, let's get straight down to business then. We'd hate to waste your time now, wouldn't we? Please, take a look around. You'll find everything's in order. I'll just prepare everything for our little chat.
I can't with good conscience continue. We need more time. But they say we always say that. Mainly because it's true. Utopia is a better solution in the long run. It doesn't have the side effects of Resolve. Well, not exactly true. It has one large cataclysmic side effect. But instead of taking years, it's immediate. There's no stopping them though. Those people, those poor, poor people. We're meant to help them, right? That's our job. Otherwise, what's the point?
We're definitely getting there, but the shock to the brain, whether psychological or by surgical trauma, is so great. At worst, they're psychotic. At best, the capacity of a 2-year-old. Which is worse. Once they're in the body, the power is really frightening. The good news is that the humanity
from containment. Please follow the emergency protocols and proceed to the nearest secure area.
You're early. Well, good. Very efficient. Everything to your satisfaction. All smooth sailing here. On track, on time. Now, I'll just be with you shortly. I just need to take care of, well, you know.
It's tough. They got it locked down tight. But I promised I'd get you something. It's not a lot, mind, but it's something. Utopia's a synthetic variant of Resolve. Hyper-aggressive with a nanite distribution system. They believe it's a one-shot solution, but they're being careless, rushing it through. Only Barrett is reviewing the tests. There's no oversight at all. And there's something else. He's been distracted by a personal project. All I know is, it involves some high-end cybernetics. He's been rounding up volunteers for months now.
The issue with the nanites is persistent. I don't see why I'm the only one that's bothered by this. Theoretically, they will hold for the mission parameters. Program determination only starts after 24 hours, by which time they should have completed their assignment. But this is a problem because somewhere in there is a variable we haven't accounted for. Now, I want to be on record that I protest in the strongest terms about the use of the current nanite profile for live use.
I'd like to welcome back Jonah Gutenberg, founder and CEO of Creo. Jonah, thank you for coming. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Don.
Now, usually it's me bugging your office to try and get a moment from your busy schedule, but today you actually requested time with me.
That's right, and I appreciate you talking to me at such short notice.
No, thank you. You've obviously got something on your mind.
Yeah, and now I'm going to speak frankly here. Over the last few months, Creo has been viciously attacked by certain elements in the media. They've been propagating myths and inciting the public against Creo and Project Resolve.
Honestly, it's hard to believe. Why would anybody want to do that?
Don, you know as well as I. We know what it's like out there. They'd sell their own mothers for a headline, and that's what it's about. Make no mistake, they don't have any altruistic intentions here. It's all about the money. Sensationalism sells. These allegations of skyfracking, that Project Resolve is responsible for the increase in disease and disabilities over the last few decades? Garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Sorry. It's hard to keep my calm. What have these people done for humanity? Have they sweated and bled like we have at Creo? No. The personal attacks, I don't care. They can honestly say what they like about me, but against those that work here at Creo and the people behind Project Resolve, that's where I draw the line. The world was dying. Did anyone else step up to the plate? Did anyone else raise their hand? I invested all I had in Creo and Project Resolve because I want to invest in the future of humanity.
Unfortunately, this story is all too common with the so-called press and left-wing media. They'd rather make up a story than follow the facts. But what about the people and the growing sentiment that we should be looking for another solution to Earth's problems?
The people? They will point their gaze to whichever way the wind blows. It's in our history. No matter how many times visionaries throughout the centuries have worked for the betterment of mankind, they've been demonized, roasted alive as heretics. There is no such thing as gratitude from the masses. You must work for the species and yourself, or not at all.
Thank you for your time. Always a pleasure to hear you speak.
I'm sorry if I got a little carried away, but I am passionate about my convictions.
I followed some people to R&D, kept out of sight. I was too scared to get too close. They were blitzing anything that moved. They looked normal, but you just can't tell. Once I got to R&D, I could see why they were so angry. That's the first time I've peeked behind the curtain here at Creo. And I wish I hadn't. Resolve is a lie. That's now obvious. But it gets worse. They've got some weird Frankenstein cybernetics program going on here. It's just horrible. If the media ever got hold of this, there's a bunch of nanite research here too, and I'm not sure what that's about. And she's still bugging me to find the board, and this has made up my mind. They've got some explaining to do.
We will build.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. I've been robbed. They walked right in and stole it. I've been working so hard. My only weapon, my only chance to make things right. I'll have to start all over again.
That would have been me. Found your hideout and the weapon.
And you took it? Did it look abandoned to you? Like I wouldn't miss it? I trusted you. I trusted you and you betrayed me. Give it back, you hear? I need it.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have taken it. Here.
Damn right you shouldn't have. Though, I'm glad you realized your mistake.
Hold on. What's this all about? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Joe. And after everything that's happened, that's all I'm willing to say.
Sorry, I have to get going.
I hope you plan on coming back.
Date unknown. Dr. Lawrence Murphy, beginning observation. They're inside me. I can feel them. I've already begun to notice the first changes. The skin on my right leg is burning and itching. The texture appears to be changing. There are small black dots underneath, swollen and hard. Necrosis. I could try to stop the process, remove the corrupted areas, but I believe it's already too late, and they're within my internal organs, mutating me at a cellular level.
Now I see the real reason you're here. A purge, is that the case? Dispose of me like Chavez? But I assure you, it's just growing pains. A little more time. But no, everything has to happen now. It must be perfect, or at least pretend to be. I won't let you destroy our only hope, just because it offends their delicate constitutions. Having a good snoop around, are we? I'm afraid I can't allow that.
I've just received a communication from Mary Shaw. Name doesn't ring a bell? Well, it fucking should. It's Michael Shaw's sister. Candidates for the program were meant to have no family or friends. This is on your head. I expect this situation dealt with quickly and quietly.
It's always science that gets the best. I took the initiative. I came up with a solution. Didn't see anyone else raise their hand after resolve. I won't take that, you know. Years of toiling for the good of mankind. All that. Somebody had to do the dirty work. They were too afraid to get their manicured little hands dirty. Tell me, who is the real monster? The wolf devouring the sheep, or the hunter murdering its cubs in their lair?
Attention, please. Contingency protocol for asset preservation has been activated. Opening containment cells.
An inquisitive mind. That's the spirit. And besides, things without all remedy should be without regard, right? What's done is done.
You better explain yourself. I'm running on a short fuse right now.
I would be wasting my breath on you. You failed to see, or maybe you chose not to. But I'm trying to save mankind here. Not just the species. No, I'm trying to save all of us. We're flawed, incomplete. We're not yet prepared to re-enter paradise, you see? We wouldn't survive. My Homo Machinalis could change that. They are the living proof that we could be more than human. We, all of us, could fill the world of tomorrow. Ascended beings in a new utopia.
So what about utopia?
Let me put the record straight. Unlike Resolve, which will exterminate us slowly and painfully over generations, my nanites do a quick and clean job. I've minimized the suffering, a fresh start, a clean slate for those that remain. If that concerns you now, then you shouldn't have tried and stopped my little pet project. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be safe. Go on. Go smoke a nice fat stogie and watch the apocalypse from your glass tower with the rest of them.
I think you've got me confused with somebody else. I'm not working for the board.
Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. What difference does it make now? This place is going straight to hell, and we're going with it. Or we're already there, and didn't even notice.
So, these tin men are supposed to be our future?
Not pretty, is it? But the truth rarely is. Just think of it as an upgrade to survive the world of utopia. Our meat machines are inadequate. We won't make it unless you hightail it back to your master's tower. We have the will to survive as individuals, but as a species, we need a push. There's no winning without sacrifice. I just wanted a level playing field to create a utopia for all.
So you know what's going on here?
I'm honored by your assumption, but even I have my limits. I do know a mob stormed my labs and my colleagues are either dead, dumb, or simply gone. So much for security. And what's the board doing, Still twiddling their thumbs over the launch of Utopia? I submitted my final analysis weeks ago and I'm still waiting. We need people who can make decisions around here.
You're sick.
Oh, you moral crusaders. Always the first to swing the sword from the little corner of self-righteousness. Chavez was exactly the same. Always beyond reproach. Even when the first reports on Resolve came in. I don't claim to know the one truth, because there isn't one. Everybody takes sides, and always their own. Good, evil, all nonsense and totally subjective. Just children's stories. As we grow older, mortality beckons, and so we reach for the divine. Same fairy stories, different binding. The individual must be prepared to sacrifice himself for the many. The species is what's important.
What about Chavez?
Yes, what about her? Not seen since she threw a tantrum and got kicked out of my labs. But still, wonderful woman. And an extraordinary scientist. An incredible intellect. Kind-hearted and so ambitious, you have to admire a fighter. But resolve didn't work. We needed to act and act fast. And I had the solution. It's just a shame her ego got in the way of her career.
I think we're done here.
In that case, if you don't mind, Inspector, I need to get back to work. Terribly important things to do. Terribly important.
Apologies for the delay in getting back to you. Your brother was transferred to R&D on the 17th. Due to the nature of his work, he will be unable to contact you for the foreseeable future.
You've trusted me this far. We all want the same thing. We've looked at other ways, and there's always going to be risks. Utopia works, guaranteed. I know the board is balking at the figures, but think of it as cleaning house. Problem solved within 1 generation. It'll just be a much smaller one than previously estimated, but that's a good thing. We've been worrying about what to do with overpopulation for almost 100 years.
Attention. Security forces have entered this sector. Please comply with all official requests while the area is not secured.
No one has ever attempted what we're trying to do. New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very boundaries.
Security forces under attack.
Every day your work benefits the future.
Requesting backup.
One step closer to our goal.
Echelon 9 team members, please fall back immediately to the executive floors.
Whatever it takes. We will build a new Eden.
Mark Dean, perfect candidate for the program. We pulled him off the streets and put him to work in recycling a couple of weeks back. He's a complete zero. We even DNA typed him to outside databases. No living relatives. He's so happy to have a place to sleep and 3 square meals a day, he'll happily sign the consent forms.
Good to see you.
You're back. I can't tell you how relieved I am. Security is starting a major operation down in R&D. I was worried you'd get caught up in it. I'm so glad you're back. I can't imagine what it's like out there. The data I'm receiving, their cries for help. The fading signals, they're people. They're people and they're dying. And there's nothing I can do. I'm afraid. The situation's out of control. And it's getting worse. We have to do something. We need to release the lockdown on the executive floors. There'll be someone here who can help.
You really want me to go up there, don't you?
It's the best option we've got. I mean, we're not coming up with any solution. We're just surviving. We need to find a way to stop this and get help. That's what matters. The executive forum is our best chance. It's been in lockdown since it all went crazy. We need to get people out. People who can fix things.
Have you managed to gain access to any of the systems yet?
Not really. Most of the electrics are fried. The system seemed to reboot, but something's overwriting it. This isn't really my field. I'm lost here. We need someone who understands how it all works. Maybe they can break it down and call help in.
You ever heard of Project Utopia?
No. But then I don't know most of what goes on around here. Do you think it has anything to do with what happened?
I don't know yet. but something's wrong.
Well, just don't do anything rash, please. We can't afford to lose our nerve and play on a hunch. Not now. The board would know. If it's got anything to do with the current situation, we should try and inform them as soon as possible.
Fine. Assuming I want to, how would I even get to the executive forum?
You're not gonna like this. There's no chance of getting through the usual way. But now that most of security is roaming the factory, their headquarters should be pretty much wide open, and it leads directly to the executive forum.
You're kidding, right? I'm gonna need more than a good hunch to walk through Security Central.
I told you you wouldn't like it. No matter which route you take, you'll need security clearance. And there's only one logical place to find that. Security HQ. I'm sure most of them are out on the floor or in R&D. This is your best chance, Warren. Take it.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be safe out there. I don't think it's gonna get any easier.
Fuck 'em, they think they're so high and mighty. Yeah, I hope you're reading this, you tossers. Echelon 9, what a joke. You think they'd share some info out of professional courtesy, but no, classified. Bunch of butt munchers. I'm telling you, it's goddamn ridiculous. We're all doing the same job, right?
No longer could the environmental changes be ignored.
I'm going to die here. I have had time to sit and think about it over the last couple of days. I wish this was to someone, but it is not. You start to think in the dark, listening to noises out there. But it is too late now. So, this is my epitaph. As sad as my life was in retrospect. No relationship, no family. In the end, it all comes down to this. Nothing. There is no point hiding anymore. From any of it.
Shh. You hear them, don't you? I knew it! You hear them too.
Move on, worker. The area is not safe. I recommend... Oh! It's you! How are you doing, Mr. White Knight? I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. It's nothing personal, just... I'm in the middle of something here. They need me. There's been a security breach in R&D. Big thing. We have to clear the area, so... You shouldn't stick around.
Hey, are you alright?
No, I'm okay. It's just... There's so much going on. Like it's out of control. All the noise, the pain. Sometimes I feel like I can't hear my own thoughts anymore.
So, you're part of security?
I would have thought that would have been obvious from the uniform. Speaking of which, I need to get about my business. If I show up with only half of my equipment, the chief will have my head.
Believe what you will, but I don't think you're on their team.
Why? Do we know each other? I mean, yes. Yes, we do. It's just... I appreciate your concerns, but... I'm ready. Or at least I will be. When I can find the rest of my gear. Damn helmet! Why did I leave you? And did I lose my leg and body armor?
Then tell me, if you're security, you must know what's going on here, right?
That information is classified. And even if I wanted to, I couldn't. The investigation is ongoing.
Irina, you're an engineer, remember? You told me this.
An engineer? I can barely tighten a screw. Please. My head. I don't have time for this right now.
I can't let you go out there without the proper equipment, can I?
Perhaps you should take them off first. And don't get any funny ideas.
I have to go now. Try and stay out of trouble.
And you. Oh, it's you! I don't have time right now. Still missing equipment. The chief is going to kill me.
I can't let you go out there without the proper equipment, can I?
Well, let's see what you got.
Try this. Should be the right one.
Don't know what to say. Thanks. That is one part closer to being myself again.
Perfect fit, I'd say.
Thank you. Means I only need to find that one last part now.
Here, I think this helmet should fit.
Thanks. I owe you one. You just spared me a lot of trouble.
I have to go now. Try and stay out of trouble.
I will. Probably thanks to you.
Failed to recognize authorization. Please report to security head at earliest opportunity for new ID.
Warren? You still there? I didn't doubt you for a second. The executive forum should be just around the corner. Please be careful. You're so close now. First of all, it's crucial that you can move freely, or you won't go far. You'll need some kind of authorization. A code, or maybe a borrowed identity. Our primary goal should be to check on the board. And please don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you. Not now. I've gotten used to you being around.
Where can I find the board?
Where do you think? In the boardroom. Did you really need to ask that?
What can you tell me about this sector?
I always found it exciting. The hub of Creo. Decisions made here affect the world, and we can find help here, Warren. I know it.
So where are you? You said you're stuck in management. I'm here.
When you break the lockdown, all the doors should open. I'll meet you in the boardroom once you've taken down the firewall. We'll finally be able to put an end to this nightmare.
I better get going.
Be safe. We're so close now.
That bitch just tried to get me killed. I know it. She made me go through security, right through their damn HQ. Said there was no other way. Sure, the vent system would have been a better option. Even the main entrance was less guarded. I nearly got killed because of her. I am so stupid to put all my trust in her. But who else have I got?
Copy that. Right, the network's still down. That means no internal sensors or cameras, but we did just get a power spike from one of the service elevators. That means we have an intruder on this floor. I want additional forces to the boardroom right away. Nothing's to get through. In the meantime, you two, go and check out the area around the elevator. Coordinates have already been sent. No games, no warnings. Take down any unauthorized personnel immediately. Well, what are you waiting for? Move out.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point.
Lay down your weapons and come peacefully. Or don't. It's just the same to me.
say.
I know the world seems to have stopped watching, and maybe that's the issue. We've made some decisions. Decisions I'm not proud to say that I was originally part of. But we wanted to do our best. What do they say? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Well, ours certainly were. Even those who I believe have now gone too far, they were still doing it for you, for mankind. But looking at the big picture, they lost perspective. We lost perspective. It's why I believe it is my duty as a citizen of this country and of the world to bring to your attention utopia. Unauthorized, unsanctioned, untested. Designed to replace Resolve, though instead of proper channels, it has been fast-tracked through the back door. You need to know what this will do. What this will do to you all. Utopia is...
Warning. High magnitude power disruption detected. Unspecified damage to data systems detected. Failsafe protocol triggered. Facility-wide failsafe consoles recording as of mark 0 hours, 0 minutes, minus 19 seconds. In the event of full system failure, local data must be manually recovered from each failsafe console to reconstruct the full timeline of events. Creo reminds you to observe all safety and value preservation guidelines. For more information, refer to your... Access granted.
With us once again is Jonah Gutenberg, founder and CEO of Creo. Jonah, thank you for taking time out of your day.
Believe me, I wish it wasn't necessary. It's not like we're trying to save the planet here or anything.
Yes. Well, let's get straight to the point then.
Please do.
Since we last spoke, there has been an increase in people speaking out against Project Resolve and even an independent board of scientific research. Is that...
Independent board. Let's deal with that word independent. Joseph Tasker of the Global 9 Consortium wanted the manufacturing rights for the Resolve rockets. Rather than building here in the US, he planned to take the jobs overseas. Creo has helped pull the US economy out of its longest slump in history. Harvey Pearson, Nobel Prize-winning scientist, 2 decades ago, was refused work on Resolve because we found his methodology to be haphazard. And that's only 2 of them, believe me. That board is far from independent and impartial. Look, I'm not saying healthy, constructive criticism is bad. Far from it. But this is a witch hunt. This isn't an easy thing we're trying to do here. You don't think we hear these questions internally? Honestly, I don't know what people want from me. This is my life. Project Resolve is my legacy. Yes, it's hard. Yes, it's an uphill struggle sometimes, but everyone here works day and night to make sure it succeeds. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I need to be 1,000 places at the same time. It's hard to be everywhere and know everything. I'd leave that to God if it wasn't for the expectations people have of me.
That's quite all right. I understand.
Do you? I think we'll call it a day here. Thank you, Don. Your work here is always appreciated.
Access granted. Failsafe protocol active. Log mark 97 hours, 17 minutes, 4 seconds. Data sector damage analysis. 41% of logic engines unrecoverable. Damaged data sectors repaired with applicable Creo security anti-incursion loops. Rocket manifold assembly restored. Production queue partially recovered. Systems maintenance personnel with tertiary senior authorization or above required for manual uploading of...
Well, well. Look who's back. I've told you everything that matters. Bonham and Fox. On the executive floors, they're waiting for this program. But if you've got something better to do than saving mankind, by all means.
Met a colleague of yours, real humanitarian. Name of Barrett.
Don't even mention his name in my lab. Pop science, glory-hounding bastard. So full of himself it's hard to believe he hasn't burst. Utopia. He called it Utopia. Doesn't even see the irony.
What do you know about Utopia?
Are you a religious man? Personally, I don't see the point. But if you listen to them, they were gods, playing with creation. Not all of them, though. Utopia divided the board. Some were still anchored to their humanity. While the others, a new Eden. A world restored. Utopia. The ultimate reset button. From my limited knowledge on the subject, gods are meant to create, not destroy.
I better get going.
And I'd better get back to work. If you have any more questions, you know where to find me.
Log 17. Is it intelligent? Aware? the system was never meant to develop. It was only protocols meant to fulfill a purpose. As a species, we've always been arrogant, demanding. There are no gods but what we made. God didn't make us in his image. We made him in ours. And now, we made this. Perfect. Aggressive. In saving the world, have we sealed our own fate? It doesn't matter. Gods, devils, none of it matters.
Failsafe protocol active. Log mark 20 hours, 51 minutes, 40 seconds. Project Utopia data sector damage analysis ongoing. Extrapolated result estimated at sub 20% total loss. Research and development personnel count has declined to 5% of minimum operational status due to a combination of physical altercations between employees and terminal failure of cortical implants. Job postings and incident reports have been logged in a local HR addendum buffer. To access further logs, enter...
Log 14. Everything's speeding up. The changes and transformations are much faster now. What used to take days now happens within hours. What took hours, minutes. I saw those creatures. Undefined masses, stirring and swirling. A manifestation of the new entity that is Utopia. An individual, a single creature, and still part of the swarm. It was born from the nanites that are its cells. An organism still caught in transition, and the search for itself. It won't last much longer now. Still nowhere close to a solution. I wish I had more time. More time to watch and wonder. More time to live.
Warning. Lobby exhibits unlocked.
Manufacturing efficiency, payload distribution, chemical composition, even down to recycling. Creo. Our scientists work day and night to improve and build upon the foundation of Jonah Gutenberg's original vision. No one has asked questions. Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quickly? After all, it took almost 2 centuries to make it this way.
Welcome, Warren.
Daddy, can we go home now? My leg hurts. Where's my daddy? Daddy told me not to talk to strangers.
So, you're Maddie, then?
Yes. How'd you know my name? Did Daddy send you?
Are you alright? What happened to your leg?
Daddy and me played hide and seek with the others. They weren't fair. They hit me when they found us. But I hit them back. And they ran away. I wasn't fast enough to catch them. They didn't play fair. I don't like them.
I'm Warren. Your, dad sent me. He's really worried. Why didn't you call out to him?
Because then he would have found me. Don't you know how to play hide and seek? Is he angry with me? I'm sorry. I'll contact him, so he can come and get me.
I have to go now. Be a good girl and stay here so your dad can find you, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Maddie. It's gonna be okay. Daddy'll make it better.
It's okay, Daddy. But please don't be sad.
No, it's not okay. I should have been there. I missed you so much, Petal. I missed you so much.
I missed you too, Daddy.
Oh, guys. God, you made it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't know what this means to me. To have her back, hold her again. It broke her leg. Those bastards broke her leg and I can't help her. I don't have anything to make it better.
So this is your daughter, huh?
Yeah, this is Maddie. She likes you a lot, you know.
You realize she's a robot, right?
She's my daughter. I'd be nothing without her. Maddie's all that's left of me.
What do you need to patch Maddie up?
I don't know, it looks really bad. I'll have to reconstruct it completely. The tools are not the problem, but I'll need another leg from a compatible source.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna be easy. I won't promise anything.
I understand. You've done a lot for us, but if you can...
I should leave. Take care now.
You too. Please tell me you found a leg for Maddie. I've been trying, but the damage... There's no way I can fix this without one.
What do you need to patch Maddie up?
I don't know, it looks really bad. I'll have to reconstruct it completely. The tools are not the problem, but I'll need another leg from a compatible source.
You'll get one. I'll see to it.
If there were more men like you, the world would be a better place.
I should leave. Take care now.
You too. Please tell me you found a leg for Maddie. I've been trying, but the damage... There's no way I can fix this without one.
Take a look at this. Can you make use of it?
Yes, perfect. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I don't have much you'd find useful, but please take this in return. Everything's going to be okay now, Maddie. You'll be running around in no time, you'll see.
So, what are you gonna do now?
You mean as soon as Maddie feels better? Try to get out, I guess. I don't know what's going on here, but it's not improving. So, you know, I'm not gonna take any risks.
I should leave. Take care now.
You too. It's good to see you. I got Maddie's leg fixed up. Look, however this ends, I want you to know, well, thank you. I guess that's it, thank you.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah, I guess we're all right. No broken bones. Well, at least not anymore. We just need a little time to get over the shock, right, Maddie? It's been a long day.
I should leave. Take care now.
You too.
One voicemail recovered from previous visit. Creo. Keeping your memories close to heart.
Look, Warren. I know I can't talk you out of this. I hope Creo works out for you. I really do. Remember that t-shirt you wanted when we were at the park? And I told you it was stupid? Iron Mouse. Well, I bought you one. It's not stupid. It's important. To you. I get that. I want you to wear it when you go for your interview today. Okay? Good luck in there, sugar.
I can't believe you beat that thing. Carbon Cat mascot was beyond out of control. I'm just glad you survived. But listen, I finally hacked the encrypted mission briefing the boardroom sent to my chief. It explains a lot.
The search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
Wow, you made it back. Are you all right?
I think your team didn't make it.
I'm afraid you might be right. I don't know what to say. Trying to save lives here, not lose them. I guess I'm the last one left in my squad. I'm not gonna rescue anyone, but at least I can use my skills to find out why all this happened.
What else do you know?
It's like they knew something was gonna happen. They wanted my search and rescue squad on high alert patrolling Creo World for the past couple months. We've been watching for signs of failure in an electromagnetic containment field below the park. That's right, below the park. And what were they keeping down there? Huh. Would you be shocked to know it was that black nanite sludge? Turns out, Creo was working on creating some kind of self-replicating nanotechnology called Project Utopia.
Were you able to uncover anything else about this Project Utopia?
From what I've been able to hack, this Project Utopia may be at the root of everything that happened here. Apparently, the Resolve program has had serious problems for years. Project Utopia was some sort of Plan B. So they started working on nanites. Looks like a single Utopia rocket could disperse them through damn near the whole atmosphere. It would achieve the same result as hundreds of Resolve rockets. So what's the downside, you ask? I think the nanites' programming got fried, just like everything else. Now, they're replicating like crazy.
This place isn't safe. We've done what we can. We should get you out of here.
Actually, I've been thinking I should stay here for now. Official troops are gonna arrive at some point. Someone will need to guide them. Run operations for them. But thank you. For everything. Without you, I'd never have known what had happened to my team. I would always have to wonder. You should go back to the factory. Try to find the boardroom. It's clear the board knows exactly what is happening. I'm sure you'll find the answers. Here's a map to the executive forum. Good luck, my friend. Good luck out there.
Oh, hey, dude. I'm so happy to see you again. You saved my life, dude.
Everything all right?
I think so, Warren, but don't you think the comments from operations are kind of funny considering our current situation? No? Maybe it's just me.
How do you know my name?
The operations voice said it when you came in, dude. How'd you miss that like 100 times? Live long and prosper out there, dude.
Whoa! Steady there, guy in the big, heavy rig. We're kind of a bit on edge here. You know what I mean?
I know the boys are laughing at me about this, but this is how it starts. It's the small things. It might just be stolen office supplies to them, but what next? I have a duty to find a culprit. Besides, they may be satisfied with staying where they are, but I have ambition. They'll be laughing on the other side of their faces when I'm the one calling out the duty roster.
I think I've tracked the source of some of our current security problems. You may be aware of the recent increase in missing material and tools, plus the episode last Saturday of what we can only assume is sabotage in R&D. I am led to believe Dr. Chavez is covertly working within the facility. Though I have tried to bring this to the attention of the board, every time I seem to be stonewalled by Mr. Bottom and Mr. Fox. Without further authorization, my hands are currently tied.
This is confusing. Management floors are all clean. There's no sign of the chaos outside. There's security everywhere. It's like they were planning for this. I don't know what's going on. She tried to calm me down. She told me she was stuck here. I don't know. I want to believe in her. I need to. I just want to see a friendly face in the flesh. Even if it's hers.
Entry permitted.
Trumped up little fuck. Where does he get off on lecturing us about worker rights? Unbearable. Honestly, I knew this would happen when they promoted him. Don't know what they were thinking? Hey, why not promote every dumbass on the assembly line? Pedigree seems to count for nothing these days. I heard the other dirtbirds hate him too. Having him announce the last salary cut and fire that old fart was a shrewd move. Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna enjoy turning his life to shit. It's some small recompense for having to deal with him. I mean, he even gets to use the executive washroom and canteen. Now I have to see his ugly mug when I eat and piss.
We've always seen Jonah Gutenberg as the face of Creo, but he's not alone. Creo's board is made up of cream of the crop, and too often their views are not heard. Today we're going to change that. Please welcome Tobias Green.
Well, thank you, Don. It's a pleasure to be here.
I was told Mr. Gutenberg is currently unavailable. Would you like to elaborate?
Now, as you may know, Jonah has been suffering from extreme stress recently. We're at a critical phase here at Creo. In fact, I dare say it's a new beginning.
Would you care to elaborate there?
No, not currently. As I'm sure you understand, confidentiality is of the utmost importance.
Of course.
Well, we have huge decisions to make on a daily basis, as well as the smooth running of operations here at Creo. With the recent tide of dissent against Project Resolve, we've come to the conclusion that bold steps need to be taken.
And what would those be?
Again, it's too early to elaborate any further, but be assured we have the best interests of humanity at heart. When the time is right, all will be revealed. There are tough choices that need to be made in the days ahead, but rest assured, we will make them.
Forgive me for saying so, but that does sound vaguely ominous.
No, not at all. But you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
I'm being told that that's all we have time for right now. So, thank you for your time.
Finally reached my limit. I told her to fuck off. And then it happened. Right outside Ops. My whole body. Everything hurt. I remember hitting the floor. Opening up my shirt. There were cuts and bruises everywhere. I can hardly move or breathe now. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Left eye is blind again. What did that bitch do to me? I was fine. I was totally fine, and then all of a sudden, the agony. I'm broken. What's happening to me?
The board has been pushing us for months at a rate that's frankly not safe. But we've been cutting so many corners to push everything through, and now nothing. We can't even get a response to even the most basic questions. And what the hell's going on in there? And many of the supervisors are pissed, and I mean seriously so. Now the board needs to get their fingers out of their butts and get back on track, otherwise we're gonna have a disaster or a mutiny.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Wait, It's you. You're not supposed to be here. You need to leave, or I'll be forced to make you. I know you believe you have a good reason to be here, but you're not cleared for this area. I'm risking my position just talking to you.
Really? I can't believe this. I saved you out there.
I would certainly remember a situation like that. Look, Please. My head. You need to go. We have orders to eliminate any potential threat. The girl in the server room. Trespassing. Don't want you to end up like that.
Irina, do you hear yourself? Are you still even in there?
That's not my name. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Please. My head. I don't want to hurt you.
Seriously, after all I've done for you?
I've been more than patient with you. If you don't remove yourself, I'll have to remove you by force.
Access granted.
Today it's with great pleasure that I introduce to you Howard Bonham.
Thank you for such a warm welcome. I know people like to think of executives in the same manner as accountants. Or are they the same thing?
Always welcome here.
Well, after my colleague was in, I wanted to bring forth another point of view. It's true, we have disagreements from time to time, but isn't that what being human is about? And the one thing we're trying to preserve at Creo is humanity. That's our end goal, after all. There are those who would play politics, but this isn't the arena for that, and I'm sure cooler heads will prevail.
That's certainly good to hear. There have been rumors about a new version of Project Resolve or something to replace it?
There will always be rumors. R&D is doing some incredible work, and we'll always try and push the envelope here at Creo. It's what we do. But let me assure you, we've crunched the numbers, and Project Resolve is the way forward.
Thank you so much for your time.
They're hunting me now. Wherever I hide, they're coming for me. The pain is getting worse. I don't know how much longer I can stand it. I can feel how it drains me. Not giving up, though. I gotta find her. Maybe she'll help me again. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please. Please don't leave me alone up here.
After a lifetime of speaking on camera, I'm suddenly lost for words. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Rianne. I could have been a better husband. A better father. I wanted to make it right. Prove I could make a difference. Well, I made a difference. It's not the one I'm proud of. And that's what I wanted. I wanted you to be proud of me. I made so many mistakes. The biggest one was not fighting for you. There's no way out. I don't want them to get me. I know they're there. I can hear them. They were never who they pretended to be. And I helped them create that lie. Don't let Jewel know. Please don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her it ended like this. I love you both. Please know that. Always loved you, Rihanna. Always. No one compared. I don't want to think that that's the last time I'll hear your name. After a lifetime of speaking on camera, I'm suddenly lost for words. Sorry. I'm sorry, Rianne. Could have been a better.
We've always been fascinated with technology, seeking a closer, more intimate relationship. In the early parts of the 21st century, social interaction became more active through networks and devices than person to person. They enabled people to be who they wanted to be.
That's what I wanted. I wanted
not
you to be
who they
proud of
were.
me.
But we were lying to ourselves.
I made
Finally,
so many
we are ready.
mistakes.
Man is integrating
one
with
was not
machines,
fighting.
becoming as one. Think of it. Joining conscious thought, our true souls, eternal, immortal.
No way
Isn't
out.
that what everyone wants? Ascension is not in the power of the divine,
I don't want
but
them to get me.
rather here,
I know they're there. I can hear
within
them.
the machine. This was to be my legacy. My name would have been etched in the history books for all time. Though now I fear I will have a less than salubrious entry. If I could pinpoint a moment that I could take it back, make a change. I still can't see it. My own hubris was my undoing. Presenting myself to the world as I wanted to be seen. No mistakes, that sort of thing won't happen under my command. Even at my age. Vanity. Trying to overcome the shortcomings of resolve with a quick patch. It's ridiculous in hindsight, but we didn't see it. How could we not see it? We've failed. We failed everybody. That is my legacy.
Drop the weapon and stay where you are! This sector is under lockdown! I said stop!
Well, I made it. Hope you're proud. I'm part of the corporate machine now. Not exactly my dream, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. I know people are depending on me. No longer the sponge. Now, the shark. Rah! I'm not gonna let you down, Dad. I'll see this through. It won't be like the others, I promise. You're all I got now. And I'm not letting you go anywhere. Best paid job for non-skilled labor on the continent. If it's non-skilled they want, it's non-skilled they'll get. Love you, Dad. Let's talk soon. Mallory.
Failsafe protocol active. Log. Mark 0 hours, 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Boardroom neurovote system successfully paused. Quorum issue Utopia votes recorded. Board members Bonham, Green, Fox, Vanderbilt, Navabi, Ito, and Freeman. Quorum issue Utopia vote pending. Board member Hayes. Emergency medical assistance requested. Exponential cascade continuing throughout all Creo systems. Damage report unknown. Personnel-related collateral effects likely for most operational neural implants. Security level clear. Access granted. Lockdown deactivated. Executive firewall reset to standard parameters. Attention. Lockdown deactivated. Normal operations have been resumed. Please return to your designated work areas.
Now let me ask you a question. What is reality? Do you accept it because your senses tell you it is real? Because you can taste, touch, smell, hear, see it? You know as well as I that they can be deceived as easy as a lie drips from a politician's mouth. This world is a veil pulled over our eyes to blind us to the truth. Life is nothing more than an illusion, swaddling us like a child, comforting memory of times past. And we know better than most how memory works. The masses accept it as infallible truth, yet we understand the dishonesty of our own mind. We dance a frantic jig to a familiar tune, while hidden puppeteers pull the strings.
Entry permitted.
3 blind mice see how they run.
I'm sorry it took me so long. There was a problem when I initiated the reboot. The following surge threw me out of the system. Shh. It's all right. I'm here now. I didn't think I'd be able to bring him back. But he proved to be remarkably durable. Unlike the others. What's that? Now then, Mr. Green. I'm right here. Let's see what we can do for you. No. No. Just, I'm here now. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. System. Defibrillator online. Resuscitate. 3, 2, 1. Charge. Resuscitate. 3, 2, 1. Charge. No. This can't be happening. After everything I did. I saved you. I saved you.
Launch preparations initiated. Nucleus lockdown deactivated. Attention, UTP-01 confirmed. Utopia personnel, please gather at your designated workplaces and prepare for further instructions.
This is G5. We have an intruder. Requesting extract. You're wondering what I do in order to stop you. Keep pushing me. That's far enough. You're wondering what I do in order to stop you. Keep pushing me.
I've received notification that you will be on the way shortly to deliver the package at the designated rendezvous. I will be waiting. Don't be late.
It's exciting, right? We're at the gateway to a new frontier here. Project Resolve and Creo will change everything. We are looking at a new dawn for mankind. Look at us. Look at us as a species. We deserve to exist. There are no gods but the ones we make, and they were always made in our image. We are artists, engineers, writers, poets, musicians, scientists, Geniuses, every single one of us has that spark. The mistake we made, and yes, we made mistakes. That's another beautiful facet of being human, and being big enough to admit it is another. The big mistake we made was thinking we were masters of our domain, rather than a partner. No, not even that. She's called Mother Earth for a reason. No one else has nurtured us, provided for us, kept us safe, but we cast her aside, arrogant, smug in our superiority, our technology. Well, the one good thing about our science is that with a lot of hard work, and it's gonna take all of us, we've got a chance to turn things around now. Don't you want to wake up to a brighter future? I know I do. Wealth is worthless when people are hungry, sick, and the planet is dying outside your window. I get it. I finally get it. That's why I decided to make a difference. We can all make a difference. We just have to want to do it.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
So you're still alive. Kind of ironic, isn't it? We made it this far, just to end up here. You found what you're looking for? I don't think there are any answers. At least not for me.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Take a good look outside there. Don't you see it? Tell me you don't. Because if this is our future, man, I'd rather be crazy.
What happened here? What do you know about these things?
Nothing. Wasn't my department. I worked in AI. We had very little to do with the nanite program. Look, I don't know what happened, but if they're learning, developing, my God, if they're conscious...
What's wrong? Where's Maddie?
I lost her. I tried to get us out of here, tried to protect her, but she ran away. She didn't understand. She thought it was all a game. I can't live like this.
It's not over yet. If she's out there, I can find her.
No, you won't. How could she have survived out there? I should have protected her. I should have been there, but I wasn't. I never was.
Take care of yourself. There's always hope.
Hope? No, there's no hope. Not here. Not anymore.
I'm not going to be able to make it. Yes, I see the irony. I'm the one who said don't be late. It's just too dangerous. I'm going straight to the terminal. It's all falling apart down here. Hurry. I'll see you there shortly.
Log 5. They're feeding on me. They consume and process the organic matter they find. My matter. The building blocks of life. I can feel them everywhere now. Under my skin and in my guts. I went back to the labs today. The bodies were gone. Overgrown by thick strands of the same black structures that are growing beneath my skin. I took samples, compared them to mine. They're identical. I'm trying not to panic. Started to work with the code. Maybe I can stop it. Slow it down. Maybe even reverse the process. Log 11. There's no escaping here. How can I run from what's inside me? Staying is my only chance to survive. If I can't find a solution here, what chance does the outside world have? Plus, somebody has to witness this miracle. After all, it's the dawn of a new era. The first steps in the life of a new being. If I'm to die here, it will not be in vain.
Attention. Freight elevator en route to floor 2. Refueling.
Log 8. It's not just building structures anymore. It's creating life. We're being absorbed, recreated as abstract abominations. Are we integrated into the system? Are those poor souls still there as echoes? Do memories exist within it? Or are we just nutrients? Fertilizer for an Eden we'll never get to see or understand.
I know this isn't the news you want to hear, but we're still on hold. You've all worked incredibly hard to achieve this goal. It won't be for nothing, I can assure you. Utopia will launch. So, let's use the extra time productively. Rerun all pre-launch checks. Let's purge and refill the Utopia dispersal unit. It wasn't designed to hold the payload for this long. I don't want any accidents or spills. We'll get there. We just have to be patient.
Attention. All non-essential personnel must exit the launch area immediately.
Log 6. There's a pattern here. I mean, I'm not a specialist, but I see it. It's not just a system anymore. It's an entity. It's magnificent. I have to admire it. Each day it develops further. There are ghosts and echoes in the code. The original processes have merged with millions of others. Not just code either. I ran an EEG. There's gamma waves there. Replications of human thought patterns. It's alive. They're developing new processes. New routines. The nanites shouldn't be able to evolve on their own, but they are.
You didn't find her, did you? It's all my fault.
You recognize this?
Yeah, it's Maddie's. Where did you find it? Is Maddie okay? Is she hurt? Please. What happened?
I tried to bring her home, but she was already dead. I'm sorry.
Again. I failed again. I tried so hard, I really did. I thought I could make amends, but in the end it was all my fault. And that's it, isn't it? I tried. I tried so hard. And where did that get me? I have nothing. Nothing left. I'd wish you luck, but what good would that do?
Failsafe protocol active. Log, mark 14 hours, 32 minutes, 57 seconds. Boardroom Neurovolt paused for quorum issue Utopia decision, unresolved. Utopia payload delivered to Launch Bay 02. Immediate deployment authorized upon completion of Go Vote. Immediate unloading authorized upon completion of No-Go Vote. Priority Alpha request. Security personnel to investigate unauthorized structural alterations throughout the nucleus.
Charlene, the courier's heading your way. The program should change the formula and neutralize the Utopia effect. They didn't leave us much time. I can't believe the fools are rushing on something so potentially catastrophic. You know what to do. Upload it as fast as possible and as near to the core as you can risk. I just pray we're not too late.
UTP-01. New data has been transferred. Initiating nanite recalibration. Calibration process complete.
Mom, sorry I've been out of contact for so long. I just wanted to let you know how much I love you and Dad. We've been working on a new project. I can't really say anything about it, but I have reservations. I'd like you to all go out to Uncle Ricardo's. He's got a shelter. You need to...
Attention. Utopia is cleared for launch. Prepare for final countdown.
Log 23. I'm a coward. Either that, or it won't let me, sitting here for hours, staring at my wrists. The sharp edge of a metal shard pressed against my skin, hearing the stirring chaos of millions of voices growing louder. They're all over me now, scratching at the door at the back of my mind. And still, I couldn't do it. I don't want to die. Who does? Am I already a part of it? Aren't we all? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what will become of me. Will I be part of something new? Eternal? One with the consciousness? Or will I be nothing? Another voice in the crowd. Drowning. Shouting to be heard.
Hello?
I think I've tracked the source of some of our current security problems.
Is it intelligent? Aware?
Honestly, we don't want to hurt you. But it won't save it. I recommend termination.
Is a witch hunt. God's meant to create, not destroy.
Creo's been dark for over 4 days now. Launches are continuing, but we've been unable to reach anyone inside the complex. I need you to take a team there, use drones and bots to do the exploratory work, but I want boots on the ground. I want a hardwire link established so we can view the feed as it happens. And get somebody up to low orbit. Our satellites there are picking up an unidentified particulate dispersal from the latest launch. It's inert so far, but it's completely different from their previous payloads. I want to know what it is.
Mr. Secretary, we're in position. Hardline established. We've sent in drone reconnaissance units as per procedure, but we lost contact with them shortly after insertion. Strike team is moving in now.
What the? Captain? Captain! I want another team in there right now!